Morning, gamers. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. Let's lock in. Little late night stream today. Caught up running some errands, but that's okay. Nothing like a little bit of chill run and bun to end the day. And you know, it will be chill because there's just a couple, today's just going to be us fighting normal trainers on the way to Lily Cove. Nothing special, no encounters, no boss fights. Just chilling, theory crafting. Stuff to have on in the background, Quick box update. We managed to get our Kecleon encounter, which is what you always get in Fortree. It's actually adamant. 27 attack, pretty good. And then we rolled to get Golisopod, which is the best encounter in the game. Instead, we got the worst encounter in the game. Sometimes that's just how it goes. What are you going to do? We move on. Quick run of Pokedoku. To start the day off. Lock in a little bit. It gets water spout. Yeah, it does. Maybe we can use that on Mount Pyre. That'll for sure be a thing, right, guys? Okay, but actually, does it bait any kills? Probably does, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, scratch that. So that's not going to happen. What if we led like Custap pre-damaged Octillery for like a water spout? I mean, it's not going to do any damage to Hydreigon, right? So it probably doesn't matter. Okay. Rock Ground. Fucking Pupitar, I guess. I don't know. Dual type Ground. Diglett Alola. Ground type Galar. I mean, there's Runerigus. I think the Prevo is ground. What about like Stunfisk Galar? 15. Rock Grass. This is Ogerpon. This one, right? Cornerstone? I was expecting that to be better percentage, but I guess there's not that many rock grasses. Okay, so fossil rock and fossil dual type. This is just all fossils, and then the Galar one lets us pick one Galarian fossil. I think at least for one of these, we're going to go Lileep because of rock grass. Let's think about dual type grass here. I think this one's an easy Gourgeist, right? Grass Galar. Fucking, I don't know, man. Isn't Calyrex grass? Okay. Alright, what's the least common picked fossil? I think I've seen Shieldon in this position before. Let's go Lileep here. And then Fossil Galar, we just pick one of them. Arctivish comes to mind. Okay, pretty good. 86 out of 71. Not bad at all. Yamascalar under Stunfisk. Okay. Swinub picked a third of the time that Diglett was picked. I always thought I think Diglett is a really good pick because people forget that it's part steel. But apparently not. Apparently Larvitar gets picked less than Pupitar here. I don't know. A lot of these don't make sense to me. What the fuck is Zarudada? They don't even have a sprite for this motherfucker. We did pretty well on the others. Swine up because people forget it's ice. You can't explain this. I'm sorry. Some of these defy explanation. You can try to come up with shit like, oh, this guy gets picked more because he's in fucking Pokemon Puzzle League. Don't think so, buddy. Let's cook for Birdkeeper Colin. Hello, Ubs. Okay. I believe...
Been loving the content less than 3.
Rain until Jennifer, yeah. These are basically all in rain. So we can get back on the Barraskewda train, I guess. So let's start with something like... where is this motherfucker? This is a range to kill because it has a Pasho Berry. If we go Mystic Water... we can secure this kill. And then Bay, this has a sash, so it's not going to see that we have fast kill. It's not going to see slow kill. Neither is Empoleon. If we're going to bait something, we're going to bait Zard. If we pre-damage, we can get guaranteed Hurricane out of this if we want to. We don't have flip turn yet, so no way to really break the sash. Not loving it so far. Could we do something like this outspeeds and doesn't out damage, but we out damage Empoleon? Could we lead Bascule Legion? No, because this can swagger or even substitute. That wouldn't really matter. I'm just thinking we can connect a kill here with Liquidation into Shadow Sneak, but then we also would take a hit. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Okay, let's switch something into this Hurricane then. Maybe... is Heracross faster than this? No, okay. Of course not. Weather Ball is water type. Magnezone is just going to get outsped and die, right? X-Guy is obviously slower. We could go Eel here. But Sash into counter is kind of an issue. Caracosta just kind of dies to this. Not loving any of this so far. Can Electrode kill this arrow with Lorb? That would work. We are actually faster. That seems like a more reasonable way to start this. Does Magnezone not sweep? How? What? Okay. What happened to the hair? I was in the shower, bro. I wouldn't expect you to know anything about that, but... this bait's slow kill Zard, right? And then we can Volt Switch. This is pretty good because it's always burn up. And then we could kill with like Caracosta or something. This doesn't see slow kill. But we just outdamage Empoleon. We outdamage, outspeed both,
Can you
right?
encounter Golisopod on another route, or did the Octillery Omega fuck you?
But we don't see fast kill on Empoleon. This is Zard, right? We outspeed both, we outdamage both. Oh, we actually take Life Orb Chip, so it does actually see slow kill. Okay. There's one overlapping Hurricane roll. That's fine. We can go Perzim on Caracosta for that, maybe. I mean, I think this works, right? The problem is he will want to Swords Dance with Empoleon when we switch. When he comes in. Do we care? Magnezone is slower. But we can E-Web, which secures the kill. I think this works, right? I guess he will AJ. Yeah, because he could Swords Dance and then double Jet. So maybe we go Magnet. And worst case, he Swords Danced and we're not dead to crit. I guess we can die to double Jet crit. I think. The second one was without Water Gem, but I think it's enough. No, it's 32 into 48. Okay, I think this wins. Do we do enough damage after burn up? Yeah, this does 91. And then AJ is like 27. And we just go Prism. Moxie's into E4. Is he doing E4 right now? I wouldn't have streamed if I'd known. He's not doing E4 right now. This weekend. Okay. Okay. Prism here. Magnet. And Life Orb. Double checking this range real quick. I mean, we're faster, we outspeed. There's nothing else to think about here, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure to actually Poké Center here so that if Basket Legion's at full HP, not that it matters, but... Any chance this box gets us through Pyre? No fucking shot. I need a fucking miracle on my next encounters, man. There's a lot of good shit we can get, but... As it stands right now, I don't think this box ever beats Mount Pyre. It's a little bit frustrating, but like I can't even blame RNG because I fucking fished in an abandoned ship. With the knowledge you have now, would you have not taken Heracross before that gauntlet? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're asking. Was I calculating with level 69 Caracosta? I was. Okay. There's no chance for him to have a weather ball here for any reason, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, it used Iron Head. Beautiful. Let's reef the goat. Heracross Mega can lead Okash on Pyre Attack, kills Hydreigon, Rotom with Brick Break, maybe brawl it out. Yeah, I could see that. I guess they don't really have anything to kill Heracross with, huh? On turn 1. We still have to deal with the fact that Delcatty can live, but... Hatterene carried Pyre Attack if you have a good fairy type. I have Grand Bull. Alright, next. Gian coming up. Aftermath, Colbur Berry. Which one is Colbur? That's suppressing dark type moves, right? Okay. 149 speed. Thunder, Weather Ball, Air Slash. We probably need to route around this Swampert a little bit, but because the Stealth Rocks is really annoying. But we can figure that out. Okay, how can we kill this Drifblim? We don't really have any powerful ghost moves. We could teach Thunder to someone. We can teach Thunder over HP Ice on Electrode, actually. Freeing up this move slot is actually kind of nice. And now we kill with Magnet. Now we kill with Life Orb. The fuck is a Duraludon, bro? Okay, we can go Thunder Electrode. Remind me to teach that before I go in, because I will forget. There's no risk here. This is just always going to die. We take no aftermath damage. We take 10% recoil, and then he goes... Let's see. I think this will barely not see a... slow. We take 17. We go to 161, so this will not see slow kill Earthquake. Everything should be slower, so we're looking for a slow kill. I think it's Duraludon Draco. And it should always be Draco Meteor. Okay, how do we want to play it from there? We can Volt Switch for damage if we want to, but we have to account for leftovers recovery. Switch into Draco, and then ideally kill it. 126 speed is a lot. Maybe go Heracross. We're not dead to Draco crit, and we kill unboosted. The question is, how good is the positioning from there? Let's route it and see what happens, maybe. We need damage boost for this, so keep that in mind. This is like Muscle Band. Or we can forgo the item if we Volt Switch. Okay, we go -1, -1, and then I think we're looking for fast kills. from the enemy. Swampert not being Swift Swim is pretty forgiving here. This is Zam, right? Okay, but I've taken a Draco Meteor, so it's like Zam random move. I have to account for like every damage roll. I can go Citrus at least to rule out Signal Beam. Focus Sash, Inner Focus. Okay. How do we kill this? I still don't have a Dark type. It's starting to get really fucking annoying. Rakwanid kind of walls this guy out. But we still have to take 2 hits, so we have to account for like drop and crit, and it's not great. Bascule Legion takes way too much from Psychic. We can route into this being Signal Beam maybe, but then we're still dead to Psychic crit. It doesn't really matter. Oh, this is a little bit not great. We recover HP with Leech Life at least, but if it's like drop, we're just dead to crit, right? We can't do this. Unless we can route this into being Gleam. I think if we can route this into being Gleam, it's okay. Because we recover all the damage he does with the first Psychic at least. But I think even from there, we take 2 Psychics. So we can go to -1 and probably be dead to crit because we don't recover everything from Dazzling Gleam and Psychic. After Pyre, how would this run do? I have no fucking idea. It super depends on what kind of encounters we're getting. I have no like multi-hit moves to deal with this. What if I just go Magnezone? We don't outspeed after Electro Web, so we'd have to take 3 hits. It's also not amazing. How do we even route to get like Gleam here? We could route to get Signal Beam maybe. Then we have to like Berry. This is so ass. Not having a Dark type is extremely fucking cringe here. We can get Signal Beam by going into Slowbro. I think we have to route it from there. Actually, we can't really get Gleam, right? Kecleon is a Dark type. You know what? Wait, this just works, actually. I think you might be a genius. Because you can just switch in and Sucker Punch. What if he clicks counter 5 times? I think we go Lepa. It's literally the only thing we need out of this, right? Because you can take off the Focus Sash with Fake Out. Okay, if we just hard switch, we don't have to account for a Signal Beam. Because we can go Citrus on Hera. I think. Raw Draco gets us to like 36. I'm pretty sure this is fine. Oh, he's Inner Focus. True. Fuck. So this doesn't quite work. So I think you... Wait, how do you do this? You could like get knocking off the focus sash does not kill, no. Moin. Could you like switch into signal beam? I mean, you just died a crit, right? I think you barely don't. 50 plus 135. You exactly die. Okay. Did you do the Harrow Cup without Guts boost? Yes. Yeah, counter is kind of the problem. If you pre-damage, the problem is this can be Gleam. I was going to say you could pre-damage and then just be dead to Psychic so that he always clicks it, seeing fast kill, and then you can sucker yourself into a Dark type, and then he can't counter. But you can't really do that. I guess if you pivoted through like Slowbro or something to get Signal Beam. So you would route into Signal Beam and then pre-damage to be dead to Psychic after. And then Sucker. I think that works, right? No, but you have to... Okay. Can he counter if Slowbro has no physical moves? I don't think he can, right? So if we delete S-Toss for Surf... I kind of want to keep S-Toss. Do we get more in Lily Cove? Is there a Seismic Toss in Lily Cove? I might need it before then, if I can be perfectly honest. I'm not really feeling this. What about like a Xatu play? You can die to double crit, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think you route this through Slowbro. But that means I have to delete S-Toss. Because we would want... Well, I guess... Yeah, because you need him to counter. Magnezone doesn't always win. You have to go per Zim to account for Signal Beam. And I think he can... Yeah, he can Psychic into Psychic drop into a crit you or whatever. Or I think just Psychic into... Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can die, I think. Pretty sure. I mean, you could also just go... This can never just straight up die, right?
Sometimes buns.
But how many fucking... No, this is terrible. I think if you fake out crit, you die to counter, right? Yeah, like 100%. I just want to commit as little slots as possible, I guess. This thing's a demon, bro. I think we try to get this back in. Can we get Gleam out of this? There's no fucking way, right? Does anyone bait Gleam? What about Exca? I think you don't outspeed after Rapid Spin. Yeah. And you have to account for like Rapid Spin crit into... this just doesn't work. Yeah, I think if I can find Gleam, I can just do a Volt Switch. I think Xatu gets Gleam, right? No, there's like overlap. That's so disgusting. Yeah. Only Dark types bait Gleam. Oh man. Do I have like residual damage on anything? Is there any way? No. I think Sigilif can safely... No, it can't even safely Tailwind. Oh my god. I think you probably use Magnezone. I think what you do... Do you die... Does Zone die to drop into crit? I think so, right? Yeah. Let's maybe kill Duraludon with something else. This routing is kind of ass. Can we kill Duraludon with like Exca? Yeah, because we can do chip with Volt Switch, right? We don't actually even need... Then we take less damage here. What is Exca bait? I think it's slow kill Swampert, right? This is horrendous. He can even Stealth Rocks. Pin Missile with Heracross. Good idea, man. Hadn't thought of that. Basculation just dies to Signal Beam into Psychic Crit. $225 and 41. Well, the issue is if you bait slow kill from Swampert with Excadrill. Okay, can we do a thing where... I think Kecleon's the answer. You just need to find, like, a way to chip. But you can't get Gleam. But if you could... Let's see. Because AI can rocks over slow kill, which is a little bit fucking unfortunate. So if you use Xka to kill this, it's like random move. He can flip turn, and then you have to count for that shit. This is terrible. Who else can kill Duraludon? Maybe... This is a great remix. Okay, Nidoqueen's too slow. Nidoqueen has fucking outlived its best fucking life, man. Turtle's too slow. Everyone else takes too much damage. No, I think basically our only options are Exco or... Okay. I think we just use Magnezone and dodge some fiction, maybe. The problem is I have a line that I can do where I go like Hera to kill Duraludon, and then I go into fucking Slowbro on this random ass move on Gleam Psychic and get Signal Beam. And then go fucking, because I think the only issue was Seismic Toss baiting counter sometimes so that I can't pre-damage Kecleon. But I could just pre-damage Slowbro. That has its own problems. I was thinking pre-damage Slowbro to be dead to lowest roll Psychic into Signal Beam. Let's see, that would be 174. You could do this with Wordier too, but it doesn't really change anything. Or I guess Wordier probably takes more damage. Maybe it's easier. I wouldn't say that that's necessarily easier. I'm just worried that like if he like crit drops Psychic and then bait like random... This is all fiction. You like pre-damage to be dead to Psychic into Signal Beam and then go Persim Kecleon, who's always dead to Psychic after. Pre-damage to like 60%, and then he always has to go for Psychic, so you can Sucker. But if you pre-damage to like 63 here, and this Signal Beam crits... Yeah. You can just be in Gleam range, and then you're fucked. Okay, so let's commit 3 slots, I guess. Kecleon to get Signal Beam into... I can't commit 3 slots. The rest of the team is way too scary, right? Because I will only have 1 slot after this left. And does Zone even deal with this? Not really. Because it just calm minds up and then I'm fucked, right? Oh, wait. Zone does just counter this, actually, right? Because you can just metal sound. But you need Zone to take like 2 hits from this for this to work. And then we have a slot to deal with Swampert. I think this can work. So Zone, stay in for a turn, chip this guy for like 57, and then just go Kecleon and kill him. Or you can even go into something else that kills him. Because from here you have like so much freedom into what you want to do. Does Kecleon maybe bait this ever? If you turn into a dark type. That would be kind of hot, but I think you just bait fast kill from this and then it's flip turn again. Yeah, Ludi just wall this guy out. I mean, ideally I want to get him last, but I don't think I can do that. I don't like this route. Because Kecleon takes like 48. If you go Citrus, lowest HP you can go is like 50. Oh, this sucks. But I guess it gets fast kill from Swampert at least. Maybe you can do this. And then you just go Ludi. You're actually even faster. You just don't kill. So you can get stealth rocked, but maybe that's fine. I'm really trying to get like a 2-slot solution here, but I can't really find it. Because the issue is... after taking hits from Zam, I don't even trust Magnezone to do this because it's like slower. I watched some of that stream, Mike. It was something. Does Salazzle do it? It's not. I have counters to Alcremie. I can use if Magazone's full HP is fine, but the problem is I can't find a solution to beat the Zam without committing 3 slots. Which means a -1 slot, which means something that I use in the Zam solution has to beat Alcremie, which would be like a chipped Magnezone. And Zone does beat it because you can just Metal Sound when he starts Calm Minding, and he can never really do any like significant damage for you. And I think if you Metal Sound twice, you just kill him, right? First impression would be epic here. Wouldn't it just survive it with Sash? Xatu just takes a little bit too much damage, unfortunately. Otherwise, we would have it. Why does Basculation Legion take so much fucking damage from this, man? There has to be like a Kecleon solution here, I feel like. Like there has to be something clever you can do. Like, basically, if you can get Kecleon in on this, being dead to only Psychic, you can do it, but we can just never do that. Because even if we route into Signal Beam, if this is Signal Beam crit, we can get hit to 60%. Wait, why would that be a problem again? That would be fine, right? Wait, no, because we would need to pre-damage to beat at a Psychic to avoid counter. That was the whole thing. Can I maybe burn Kecleon to avoid being dead to, like, fake out crit counter? I can't get Electrode in on Zam because I can't bait Dazzling Gleam. Unfortunately, fake out into Sucker Punch if your burn just doesn't kill. And you would presumably have to go per Zim. You could low kick. Well, but then you're just taking, like, 2 Psychics. You can't, like you just die to Signal Beam to Psychic crit if you go low kick here. Zone probably deals with it. I don't know. If you switch into, like, Calm Mind... When does this start getting scary? Brother, I don't know. I don't know if I trust this. If we had Shadow Sneak on Kecleon, we could do it. There's no way you can get Swampert to reliably flip turn, right? Because he would, if you can get him to flip turn, you can get him liquidation. Ice Spice, crying, laughing emoji. Yeah, she's a respectable artist of our generation, man. Come on, put some respect on the name. Shit goes off, bro. You're not too good for pop music. Let's see. Deep Detroit house mix. Oh, brother. Kecleon isn't dead to Signal Beam to Psychic crit? It definitely is. That's the whole issue. This is 50, and this is 135, which is exactly 185. Thought Ice Spice was a meme artist? Yeah, that's because you live your life on fucking Twitter, bro. So all you see of popular culture is these simulacrums of what popular culture is, distorted into making fun of people that like things. Because you're not allowed to enjoy things on the internet anymore. Lycanroc outspeeds this. Bros, is it time? Is it time to just teach the Rock Blast TM right now? It's not gonna kill. It doesn't matter. No one can fucking stay in on this, man. I just don't trust chipped Magnezone having taken a signal beam and a psychic and being itemless because I have to go Perzimberry, I just don't trust this motherfucker to deal with Alcremie afterwards. Unless we can, like, do some guaranteed routing. But, like, I don't even think I can prevent rocks from going up. If you protein into dark type, do you not just resist psychic? Yeah, but he can click counter is the problem. Wait, Sucker Punch goes off if opponent clicks counter, right? Like, counter is an attacking move, I'm pretty sure. Or am I completely cooked in the head right now? Yeah. Counter is an attacking move, so Sucker Punch deals damage if he clicks counter. I'm actually fairly certain. Okay. What if and I can't switch Magnezone into raw psychic here. I think the real answer is I need to find a way to kill Duraludon that compresses slots here somehow. I think Heracross is just not the answer. Is it maybe time for Blaziken? The problem with Blaziken is you are slower. Okay, and you die. Blaziken fucking sucks, bro. I'm never evolving that shit. So far the only two reliable ways I've found of killing the Duraludon are Excadrill and Heracross. It's so crazy the amount of fucking shit that Heracross tanks. The fact that he's not dead to this Draco crit from a 120 special attack Pokemon is actually fucking wild. It's actually so crazy. Is Combuskin ever useful at this point? I don't know. Bates hella kills, man. Okay, what if I kill Driftblim with something else then? I think maybe this is where we need to go even one step removed now. Can Lycanroc kill this guy? Bro, you're so shit. Rock Slide doesn't make contact, right? Okay. I mean, Lorb Lycanroc is just like slow kill Swampert, and then it's flip turn again. It's terrible. I don't see how we ever set up Tailwind for Heracross on any of this shit. The only thing that Sigilyph can remotely possibly stay in on is Zam, but he also, like, he can't. You do get countered. Yeah. No, that's what I thought. Okay. Jesus Christ. Barraskewda is so strong, bro. It actually almost, with Life Orb, it actually almost just kills the Drift Blim. There's like one roll that doesn't kill. It's actually so insane. But this doesn't do anything for us. Artillery angle. Yeah, I don't think so. What is this using? Okay, can I maybe... I have an idea. I don't think this is going to work. I was going to say... Can I find a setup where I kill Drift Blim with Volt Switch from Electrode? But you have to account for explosion, right? So the way you would do this is like you pre-damage to be dead to Air Slash, and then you Volt Switch out into something that baits Thunder, like Caracosta or some shit. And then you go back in on a Thunder holding like, you can either pre-burn or like you probably would go Berry and then kill. The problem is Volt Switch makes contact, right? So you would proc Aftermath, which I think if this Thunder crits would be enough to kill you if you're pre-damaged to be dead to Air Slash. Because then what you could do... No, this wouldn't work anyway. Volt Switch does not make contact. Okay, so this technically works. So we could choose our switch end. So then we could go to something that maybe baits like Signal Beam Kill from Zam. And then we... But this is just investing the same amount of slots, I think. But we can think about this.
Of excessive cooking. Just watched the rival trap video. Gotta be the cleanest shit ever seen. Continue the good work. Really enjoy your content. Also nice to see you do something you are passionate about again.
This doesn't compress any slots. Is the problem. Because like what would the setup even be here? You need something that baits Zam switch in and only Zam. I guess you could probably do Heracross, right? But like you still need the pivot. Well, this is kind of atrocious. I think we're not getting anywhere. I didn't put my water at my desk. Fuck me. I'll be right back. I apologize. This is like, we're slowed down so much by not having a dark type. The routing would be so clean here if we had one. Thank you, Moxie. I mean, what we could... The easiest solution is just to have Magnezone 1v1 the Zam. But it's not... The things you have to dodge aren't that fictional, to be honest. I was looking at slow U-turn stuff, but you can just die. So double crit doesn't kill you, but drop into crit definitely kills you. Good luck this weekend, Moxie. I'll be watching. Probably. What am I doing this weekend? I got something planned. I forgot what. Wait, what am I doing this weekend? I don't know. Swift Swim Basculation would help here. Sneak does 43 to 51. Does killing this with Basculation give us anything? You're switching what into probably Air Slash? If you're doing Electrode Volt switch into this? Because you can kill with that, right? If you do a little bit of damage boosting. And you avoid Aftermath. Mold Breaker avoids Aftermath, right? I'm assuming. Almost certainly, right? But does this do anything for us? I think you're probably just getting slow kill Duraludon again, right? No, you would get fast kill Zam if you pre-damage. Just account for like explosion or pre-damage the... Okay. This gives us consistent Psychic at least, but dealing with Gleam was never the issue. It's so fucking cooked, boys. Sam is guaranteed to fast kill Psychic over counter. Yeah, I understand. I've been trying to find a line where like pre-damaged Kecleon baits fast kill from this and then you get it, but it's not really possible. It's not on the ignored abilities list. That's a fucking unfortunate, isn't it? We could test this, right? On there's a route that has... Is there a route that has Stunkies with Aftermath? I think so, right? Well, the problem is, Moxie, I just don't have a dark type. I mean, Auroras can kill this, but you're not really getting anything from that. Like, it's just like random move, fucking Swampert after him.
Good luck, streamer man.
What if, No, lagging tail makes it so you move last in your priority bracket, and counter is like minus whatever. Yeah, but Kecleon can never take 2 hits from Zam either. I was just thinking like Nightshade TM or something, but that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't do anything. My understanding of Moldberg is that it lets you hit things that have abilities you'd normally not be able to, not turn off abilities entirely. Well, Moldbreaker Pokemon can crit Pokemon with battle armor, for example. It's not as intuitive as you think. Nah, Salazzle's too slow. The only things that I have that outspeed the same, I think I only have Electrode and is there a way I can kill? No, this is never going to work. I was going to say maybe there's a way I can kill Duraludon with Electrode. No, because you take too much from Earthquake from Swampert anyway. Wait. Okay, wait. Let's maybe bait Swampert first. But then we have to deal with rocks potentially, right? But Swampert first is not super terrible. Doesn't low kick murder Duraludon? No. Yeah, you can use Ludi to deal with the Swampert. Kind of. It's super awkward, but you can probably do it. Minimum roll crit into crit is pretty fictional. He needs to do... I guess you could pre-damage a little bit so that this always triggers your citrus or something. But you don't even kill him in one hit. You have Rain Dish though. So you don't even die to double crit because you have Rain Dish. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. You can still die, right? I guess you could fake out. I don't know. The point is you can't really kill this with Ludi because I don't have fucking Giga Drain. Or Mega Drain for that matter. I forgot what I deleted it for, but I don't have it. It's just the cold hard truth that we have to deal with now. I think maybe you go like Meganium or something. Unfortunately, Torterra speed ties this. Walrein takes too much damage. You'd have to switch into liquidation and not flip turn. I mean, I have so many grass types. You're going to tell me that none of them are going to work here? Life Orb Breloom is 1 damage off of fucking killing this. Are you serious? Xatu is faster than this thing, right? Why am I looking that up? Do I have default on Zatu? I do, right? Okay. There just won't be a world where I ever get rid of the rocks. It's a little bit unfortunate. Can he rocks if you see a kill? Yeah. The only way he can't rocks is if he sees fast kill. Can we ever show him a fast kill? I mean, Drift Bloom is faster, right? So I was thinking, like, what if we... Okay. The Aftermath mold breaker shit is kind of important here. But I could, like, maybe... this is just not going to work, is it? You have to be at 42, and the problem is he can explode some. No, he can't if you show slow kill. Okay, if we show slow kill to this with Electrode, we Volt Switch into Iron Ball, Bascule Legion. But then, yeah, we just take way too much damage with Aftermath and stuff. We'd have to do one more pivot into, like, Weather, but even then, like... And then we have to account for Aftermath, obviously. This is just not going to work. Because we want to be dead to Swampert afterwards, basically. So we want to be at 42 after taking an Air Slash. And Aftermath, actually. We have to find out if Aftermath procs here or not. If we can find that out, I think we can route this. Because then we can have this be dead to this. Fast kill Earthquake. It's quite the cook for the cool trainer. What having no dark type in your box does to a motherfucker. Then we can get guaranteed Earthquake off a Swampert, and we can kind of cook with that. Because we don't have to account for... We at least don't have to account for Stealth Rocks anymore. And then maybe... Does Life Orb fucking Looty kill this ever? Of course not. Why would it? And Life Orb Breloom, we've already established, needs just a little bit of help. We could go through... Okay, wait. This is way too much investment. This is not going to work. If you went this on the guaranteed Earthquake and then U-turned, pre-damage to bait slow kill Liquidation on turn 2, he can no longer Stealth Rocks, and then went into Looty, you could kill it. And then I've invested 4 slots to kill the first 2 Pokemon to change my positioning on Zam. This doesn't fucking do anything. Like... But if we do this correctly, we've only taken exactly a Liquidation. We can't really route this properly. We just bait fast kill Duraludon, and then we're in the exact same position we were in before. No, Electro does like 50 to Swampert. If I teach Surf to a Rakwan and I'm losing a move that I'm never getting back, right? This also just doesn't matter. Swampert has a Rindo Berry. Yeah, this entire route is trash. Why would this... What could possibly be the benefit of this route? I have to clear, like... Yeah. Like, the dream scenario is Electrode baiting Zam. There's no soak angle, bro. Okay, let's go with the original routing. And just chip with zone. If we just accept... What is the damage range here? 27 to 32. If we just accept the fact... 27... I mean, it always kills. Drop into crit always kills. I can't really accept drop into crit. It's too risky. It's not fictional at all. And we can't really route into Signal Beam, right? Unless we commit a whole other slot that doesn't do anything else. Because I think the only thing that baits Signal Beam is exactly Slowbro and Wordier. Neither of which do anything on the rest of the fight. Pretty unfortunate. Does anything else get Signal Beam? No, right? I guess like the grass types do, but then you're switching the grass types into like a psychic. Are you really using it on Swampert after that? Yeah, Zone can just kill the Driftblim turn 1, and then we either take Weather Ball or Explosion, which actually do really similar damage. Maybe route it from there. It's not a terrible idea. The problem is this is just random move now. Although you can choose your item here, except, yeah, because you can't really teach Thunder. So you need damage boost, so you can't account for crit by going Citrus. I would really like to not... I would really like to not have to use my Roap Berry here. If I want to invest the Roap Berry, I can. It's easy from there. I can just use Kecleon, and then I always win. I'm trying. This whole thing is to save my Roap Berry. I think I only have one. I have two. This is not the place to use it. There has to be something in my box that does this. I'm not going to scale for this, man. If I'm going to... I mean, I'd rather use the Roap Berry at that point. But. Oh, this sucks so much that I'm stuck on this. This is slowing down my fucking roll. The issue is, if I do the Magnezone lead, I have to account for this being able to flip turn. Because he could just crit, right? Nope, Excadrill does not work. Excadrill does take very little damage. Does Excadrill die to drop into crit? I think he does, right? 27. I think this is the same damage range as on Magnezone. Yeah, that's actually the exact same. That's actually really practical. My Exca and my Magnezone, despite having different base stats in the respective stats, somehow have the exact same special bulk right now. That's kind of cool. I looked at Lycanroc and it doesn't really kill the Drifblim. Heracross doesn't outspeed it. Aurorus is too slow. All my openings suck ass here, basically. Flip turn is just a regular attacking move. I have an idea. I do the regular opening of Thunder Electrode to kill Drifblim into Bait Duraludon slow kill after Life Orb chip. Then you get Draco and you go Granbull. And then you get Heavy Slam into Salazzle. Oh, God, fuck, I would have to get Body Press, I think, for this to work. I think I can set up Tailwind here. Heavy Slam probably does way too much to Sigilyph, right? Yeah. Can we get Body Press somehow? Pretty easily, right? Just one of the steel types should do it. So let's say we do, let's just say for sake of argument, we go Excadrill. We go Citrus to account for this critting to not get another Draco. I mean, he'll drop his special attack anyway. And then you get Body Press, and then you go Salazzle. And you Encore. Go Sigilyph. And then you have one more turn to Tailwind, right? And then it's Draco. You go Heracross. Wait, did I just find it? This is 5 slots. I don't think I can win against Alcremie after this. This is not going to work. Because you're switching into Draco, so you're accounting for crit. Thank you for the raid, Flagon. I appreciate it. We're doing some chill, relaxing Alakazam calculations. We're just past Winona right now, and this is supposed to be like the easy part where I just like spam through a bunch of trainers, and I've been calculating this Zam fight for the past hour because I don't have a dark type in my box. But welcome. Yeah, because like Tailwind and Heracross just baits like Swampert anyway, right? Encore into setup. What, the Alcremie? That's just not reliable. Although, as long as you find not stored power, I guess. Yeah, but this whole line doesn't work. Electro does not kill Swampert. Yeah, the whole line just doesn't work. Because this will just bait. This will just bait. You're taking a Draco, right? So you're taking like insane amounts of damage. You can't really pivot back. Or maybe you can? Because this will always bait Draco. So maybe you can go back to... It's too much damage. You'd have to go like Grand Bull and then get like Heavy Slam. And then your Tailwind peters out. Like, this is just not going to work. That's really the only Tailwind setup I have. There's nothing else I can do with Tailwind here. Plus Encore. How's Rhyperior into Driftblim? You immediately die. What do you mean? It has Weather Ball. What gets me out of this is scaling scaling Sticky Web on Arachnid, but I think I just had an idea. Could we... The problem is, if you want to... So, the way I beat this Zam... Oh, fuck, man. I don't know. I think I'm getting lost in the weeds. I think I'm getting super lost in the weeds. I think this original line is probably kind of fine. I just don't trust the Magnezone Alcremie matchup enough. But how does this actually play out? The idea is you get Signal Beam into Psychic from this with Zone. And you chip him. And then you kind of have a lot of options. You can go Basculegion. This is faster than Swampert, right? Do I have anything that fits this speed niche? Blaziken. That doesn't matter. Or maybe it does. Ludi.
Pokemojam.
Because I outspeed out damage Swampert. So this would bait Alcremie first. I don't really know how that's relevant, to be honest. The idea is something like you chip this with Zone, or you chip this with Exca. But you can't really chip it with Exca because you're playing into counter, right? And you kill yourself if you rapid spin. Thank you, JKL. So you would chip this with Zone, which means you have to pivot through Slowbro or Wordier, both work. Slowbro can't beat Swampert, right? And Warrior doesn't beat anything here. I'm trying to compress slots here, but it's not going to work. We ain't doing that shit. Torterra is slower than Duraludon. You're saying like speed drop or? I think my only speed drop tech is, I guess I have Seismitoad. Can I? No. Or you're saying you drop him with, he drops with Dracos. The thing is, I don't even have a Draco Meteor switch in. Like, the lowest damage I have from Draco Meteor is on Exca and Magnezone, and it's like 40%. Do you listen to this music in the club? Depends on what kind of party it is. Grand Bowl? Yeah, that's how Draco Meteor works. Yeah, Tara, the issue is, I don't think I can really get the drops in. I guess you would have to get him to like -4. Can't he like overlap Dragon Tail you? But like there's I guess you could do stuff here. It's probably okay. Can Slowbro just sit on it and slack off? Yeah, until it dies to Draco Meteor crit, sure. I was thinking... Fuck. Do you ever soak this guy? And then have like a fuck ton of options to kill him? The problem is Araquanid after one special attack drop baits Dragon Tail. But you could go through Grand Bowl. Let's think about this a little bit. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Okay, so let's say you commit Grand Bowl, Araquanid. Dude, we're already so down on slots now. How the fuck are we ever killing anything from this position? Maybe. I have the Kecleon row up strat is insanely straightforward. It's literally like you just hard Kecleon on this, and then row up takes it off, and then you sucker punch, and then you always win. And then you have 3 slots to deal with Swampert and Alcremie, which means you just win. I really don't want to commit it here. Okay, y'all hear me out. I looked at that Grin tool, it just doesn't work. The damage ranges just don't work out. Like you'd have to route it to hard artillery. Yeah, man. You'd have to route it to get Signal Beam and then be dead to Signal Beam into Psychic, right? But the problem is if he Signal Beam crits, you're dead to random move, and then he can just like Signal Beam you while you turn yourself into a Dark type. So you're just fucked. There's no slow U-turn angle. Yeah. Like this works where you get Signal Beam out of it, but if I could kill Duraludon with something that gets Signal Beam without committing another slot, I would have it, but I don't think it's possible. Because then I can go because then I have a slot to pivot. Because then I don't need the slot to change to confirm Signal Beam, which means I can go Magnezone, Chip, and then kill with Kecleon or whatever. Breloom is fucking, or Blaziken rather, is fucking slower than this, and Breloom doesn't kill this. Also, why would Breloom get Signal Beam? Life Orb has like 2 rolls that don't kill him. I've checked it all, bro. Killing this with Excadrill is horrendous. Torterra also speed ties this, so if Torterra is low enough after fighting Duraludon, he just baits fast kill liquidation. He's never going to be full HP. What about like... Also, Psychic and Signal Beam just overlap on Torterra anyway. Okay. Fuck. Because you would only get 1 turn of Tailwind, obviously. I don't know. I really don't want to commit the roll-up berry. I feel like the fight just gets out of control if this Magnezone takes too much damage from Zam while chipping it. But I think this is probably it. I think I'm just kind of mentally blocked right now to figure out this line properly. But like if we do... Like if we have like chipped Magnezone going on, right? He's taken a Psychic, he's taken a Signal Beam, he's chipped this into 43%. And we have guaranteed Psychic. We have a lot of options now. We can go to Basculegion. Oh, maybe... Actually, maybe this is kind of sick. Go Citrus on. You have to go Persim if you're switching into Signal Beam. And if you don't switch into Signal Beam, you just die to drop into crit. No, there's no way to get Electrode in on Zam. That's like what I've been trying to route for like a really long time now. It's just not possible because I can't get Dazzling Gleam out of Zam. Minute break. That is not going to help. I was thinking if you get Basculegion into this with Iron Ball to prevent rocks, you kind of have to account for Psychic crit at that point. Because then we're looking at like random move shit. Dark type Kecleon, Big Gleam. If I can get Dark type, if Dark type Kecleon is out, I've won. Percentage on how far the game you are at this point? I'm like a little bit before halfway point. Most people consider like Winona as kind of the halfway point, but it's not really true. Time-wise, it's definitely not true. That's only true kind of in terms of like number of fights, but early game fights are so much quicker than late game fights. More realistically, it's probably a third. Fuck, I fucking hate that I'm stuck on this fucking bullshit. Because now I have to account for like rocks and shit. I guess if I just kill him with Kecleon. If I kill him with Kecleon after switching into Psychic, I'm like a random amount of HP and this can like flip turn and shit. It's so bad. I don't even know how I would route this section. I could go like back through Slowbro maybe to get Signal Beam again, which means that whoever kills Zam is at higher HP. I can't kill with Magnezone, but I can get Signal Beam by going back through Slowbro probably, and then go into Basculegion on Signal Beam, which means I have to commit another fucking Persim Berry, but that's okay. I can then kill and be basically full HP always. Which means this sees no kills, which means this is just going to go for fucking Stealth Rock. I mean, except I outspeed and outdamage, but I also outspeed and damage this, so it doesn't really matter, right? So he either Earthquakes or Liquidations. I don't really have a pivot, do I? Heracross will be omega low. How much does Surf do? No, this doesn't work at all. It's either Stealth Rocks or Earthquake. I'm so committed on slots. It's so terrible. This guarantees liquidation. So bad. Like, maybe I don't care about rocks and I just go to my requisite grass type to kill this, which I haven't even really figured out what the best line for that is. It's probably like Meganium. There's just so many little things that just don't quite work out in my favor here. With like Breloom not quite killing this. I think I do care about the rocks though, because the Magnezone HP is so important if I want to kill Alcremie with it. Do I have any other tech to kill this Alcremie with? Like, if I could kill Swampert in a way that guarantees a certain move from Alcremie, like, I think if it's guaranteed Draining Kiss from Alcremie, I think even chipped Magnezone wins. Well, I'm not sure. You would what? You would probably, he would Calm Mind, you would Electro Web. And then he's this. Draining Kiss is already doing pretty dangerous damage, so you have to start using Metal Sounds. It's... That's what I'm saying. No, I looked at a bunch of Encore Salazzle stuff. It doesn't do anything. Like, I just have no 2-slot solution for Zam. It just doesn't exist, apparently. How did she know that was what I... Never mind. We're in this together, chat. "19 battles until Mega Heracross." Yeah. Yo. Okay, this is gonna sound fucking crazy. Can I maybe kill both of these Andrews with Araquanid? Probably not, right? Because he can't set up on Araquanid because I have slow kill, right? Hold on, we need a new set. Acid Armor is just regular setup move, right? Like, he can't Acid Armor if I have slow kill? Is that correct? Okay, I need something chill from my past here. I'm losing my mind. I need something I'm familiar with. 1 second. I gotta bust out the old fucking playlist. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Let's see. Chill beats to grind and tilt 2. We go... I think we go Emancipator, right? Yeah, we gotta. That's so loud, I apologize. Encore, Calm Mind, Acid Armor, and go to Araquanid. Listen, if I have 17 slots to deal with Alcremie, I can do it, but I don't. I have half a slot to deal with it. That's the entire fucking problem. You can't fucking backseat me. If I'm trying to make this slot efficient, and I have 3 slots to kill fucking Zam, you can't fucking sit your ass in here and then tell me that I can easily kill the Alcremie with 2 slots. I understand. I know. I can easily kill it with 1 slot, but I need to kill it in half a slot. Acid Armor is a regular setup move. If I have slow kill, he can't click it, right? What does half a slot mean? It means whatever deals with the Alcremie has to deal with something else as well. Okay. Because I think Araquanid can beat Swampert. And then Alcremie does no damage to you and can't set up. I think this is it. Holy. You just go like Citrus, and then you don't even care that he stealth rocks. You do have to take 3 hits. This is like everything but free. You can't go Life Orb, right? Because I think I need Life Orb on Electro to kill this. I think Magnet doesn't do it. Yeah, you need Life Orb. Mystic Water doesn't help you with anything here. The music changed it. Well, I don't quite have it. Because this is still potentially switch into Earthquake and then be dead to Liquidation into like drop or Liquidation into crit. If you add a little bit of sauce, if you add a little bit of damage boost, you can Leech Life first, I guess. Honestly, you would probably Silver Powder at that point. Because you don't really need the damage boost on Alcremie, right? This probably helps a little bit. This also prevents Torrent, which is actually really relevant. Yeah, you have to do this. I think you don't care about the guaranteed KO on El Creamy. If you have this plus Citrus Berry, I think you're usually fine. I don't think you get Big Root, right? Do you? I think that item also sucks. Sometimes you switch into Earthquake, sometimes you switch into Stealth Rock here. Or wait, no, isn't it guaranteed Stealth Rock? It depends on how I do the setup. Okay, so I have to figure out the Zam setup knowing this now. Ideally, because, hold on. It's not guaranteed Stealth Rocks, right? Never. It's +8, +9. No, turn 1 Stealth Rocks is always over... No, it's not. It's not a highest damage move. Never mind. Thanks, Buck. Thanks. So, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. And just if he earthquakes on the switch and you just don't quite get there. You basically have, don't you have to dodge like 1 of 3 crits? Do I have anything else that has a slow kill on this? That can deal with Swampert also? Y'all. Fucking Bullet Seed, Octillery. I deleted Bullet Seed, by the way. What's your highest damage here? Yeah, no shot. I mean, you just fucking die. I mean, Outspeed also does it, right? If you outspeed to it KO, he also can't set up. Maybe it's just Meganium. I could scale Bullet Seed on Heracross. I think it's just Meganium, right? With like Miracle Seed. Because outspeed 2 with KO should prevent him from setting up. But then you still have to kill him, and the outspeed 2 KO that you have is Leaf Storm. So he can start like draining kissing you, and you've taken a lot of damage from Swampert. This kind of isn't free. Do we have HP Grassmons? Yeah, Meganium is a big one. It's huge. I mean, you're most likely only taking a liquidation. That's very likely to be Stealth Rocks. I mean, in this line, Bascule Legion is also super healthy, actually, because we pivot back through Slowbro for another Prismberry, for another Signal Beam, and then kill with Bascule Legion Sneak, baiting this guy for Earthquake or Stealth Rocks. Then you just go here, you deal with this, and you show this a fast 2 at KO with Miracle Seed. He can't set up. He has to Draining Kiss exactly. You go Bascule Legion. It does quite a bit of damage, but now you just like outspeed and 2 at KO, and you've taken only like a Signal Beam. And you still can't set up because you have outspeed 2 at KO. I think this is it. Maybe it was the music change. Okay, so Life Orb Thunder this. You take Life Orb Chip. You go to 90%. You take 17, so you go to 161. You don't show slow kill to this. You show slow kill to this. It goes for Draco. You go into Heracross. You tank that shit like the beast you are. And because you Volt Switch, you chip enough to kill with close combat. You have Citrus Berry to be a little bit healthier for the incoming Zam so that he doesn't Signal Beam. So this is Psychic or Gleam. You go Slowbro to tank that shit and get Signal Beam. You go into Magnezone with Prism. You chip once with Thunderbolt. And then you go back. This is the part that's kind of sketchy. That's probably fine. You just go like Citrus and it's probably okay. You get Signal Beam again. This can always be counter on the switch too to save some more HP. And then your Basculegion, you fucking kill him with Shadow Sneak. You outspeed, outdamage both of these Andrews. So he goes Swampert and it's Earthquake or Stealth Rocks. You go Meganium. You fucking take one hit. You Energy Ball him twice. You show Fast 2 at KO to this so it can't set up. And you just go back to Basculegion and you outdamage and fucking kill him. I think this is it. Fuck me, I can't believe that took so long. I think I got too distracted by bullshit. Miracle Seed on Meganium is important here, so I actually show the Fast 2 at KO. Fuck me. Okay. You have Life Orb. You have Citrus. How much does Volt Switch do to you? 21. And then Prism on the Andrews that switch into Signal Beam. Citrus here. And then I have to teach Thunder. Miracle Seed? Anyone? There we go. Thank you, Zisu. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, I should also get these Andrews, huh? Having this flex slot on Electrode is actually kind of fucking nice. I will not lie. I'll make sure to put this in the calc so that I don't forget that I no longer have Hidden Power Grass. In the Kecleon's how you get all the shed shells? Well, you get one by catching the one in Fortree, but you can't get items off of Pokemon that you haven't caught. Otherwise, everyone would always have early Kingdra and early Ursaluna and a bunch of other bullshit. And Life Orb off of Cast Form and while getting 119 encounter and Alright. This fight somehow took like 2 hours to cook because I don't have a dark type for the goddamn Alakazam, so everything's fucked. I was finally able to find a route, though, that I think works. With decent slot compression. The main problem was I couldn't find a way to kill Alakazam without committing 3 slots, which meant that I didn't have enough slots to deal everything else. But I found a way to do it. There was potential for Kecleon with Sucker Punch, but it just didn't work out.
Can you run my buns?
I don't know about that one, buddy. I think you might have to consult with the doctor on that one. Tabin. God, I hope I cooked this right now. Pretty sure I did. Alright. Electro kills with Life Orb Thunder in Permanent Rain here. Chips us down to 90%, which perfectly baits Slow Kill Duraludon Draco Meteor. 1 HP off from being dead to Swampert Earthquake. Perfect. Now we Volt Switch out, and to do a little bit of chip damage, but we don't even need all this chip damage. We need like 1%. For Heracross to kill with no boosting item, and Heracross somehow this motherfucker is not dead to a stab Draco Meteor off of 120 base defense, 120 base special attack. Somehow he just tanks this shit. Look at that. And he kills with non-boosted close combat. Okay, this should bait Zam. This is Inner Focus, Focus Sash Zam, which is terrifying. This is Psychic or Dazzling Gleam. So we go to Slowbro for the pivot, so we can get Signal Beam out of it. Or Counter. This having Counter is what fucked up our Kecleon strats. Psychic is ideal here. Now we go to Magnezone, who walls this guy's set. We have Persimberry in case this confuses. We chip damage with Thunderbolt. Yeah, this damage is why I didn't want to use Magnezone for Alcremie, which was the first plan I had, and it was kind of terrible. Crit doesn't matter at all here. It's guaranteed to be Psychic, so we go back through Slowbro. Get another Signal Beam. Or another counter. Go to Basculegion, who will be extremely healthy after this Signal Beam. Again, we have Persimberry for Confusion. Now we can Shadow Sneak. And this should bait Swampert. This is almost always Stealth Rocks. Can be Earthquake. Go Meganium. This has a Rindo Berry. But we don't really care about these Stealth Rocks. It's all good. And I'm pretty sure the way this works, we're just going to Energy Ball this guy twice. Because we don't Leaf Storm because we want to keep our special attack. This is going to be relevant in a second. This is Torrent. So we take a little bit more damage here, but it shouldn't matter. Defense drop 2. This is all fine. We take this kill. And the important part here is this Alcremie is like a stored power set with Calm Mind and Acid Armor. So stored power, more damage if you have more stat boosts. The idea here is Meganium with Leaf Storm, boosted by Miracle Seed, shows a 2-hit KO while being faster, which means that he can't click the setup moves, if I'm understanding it right. So he should only be able to Draining Kiss here. I can stay in. There's no reason not to just Energy Ball once here, right? If he can set up, I'm fucked, by the way. I think I have it right, but I might not. Okay. I have to switch now. I'm dead to Draining Kiss crit. Am I in Overgrow? I'm not. I have to switch. As long as this isn't Acid Armor, we should be safe. Okay. Now I show fast 2 at KO. Oh god. I'm exactly 1 HP off of being dead to Draining Kiss crit. I think I'm safe. This is way too close for comfort. I thought I would have a way easier time of doing this. Luckily he's always dead to Liquidation now. I think if he crits there, maybe I sometimes don't kill with Liquidation after, and then shit gets really fucking bad. I'm not 100% sure if I did this right with the setup moves. I might have misread the AI. It's pretty important to know for the future. I'm not sure. I mean, it looked riskless because he didn't click setup, but You did it right? Okay, cool. If Tara says it, I believe it. Oh, man. There's no fucking reason for that to take 2 hours, bro. When did you do arrow training? We're like 2 hours ago. Oh, it's the lack of dark type. Although if I can be real, I don't even know if a dark type would have helped with this cook. Because you're baiting like random dazzling gleam or signal beam. I don't know. It seems kind of ass, but. Yeah, I think the defensive setup mons become a lot less scary once you understand this AI thing. That they work exactly how the other setup moves work. You can do a lot better routing. Like these out creamy sets are kind of ass if you take that into account. It feels like an oversight by Dexa, if I can be real. No disrespect, but it feels like something that. Because of the way he handled like the belly drum and because the belly drum and shell smash AI is really smart. The way it accounts for berries and shit is really, really good. So it feels like this is something that Dexa would have put in with like the defensive setup, but I guess not. Okay. I have to take a quick break. I have to mentally reset real quick. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I apologize. Sorry about that. Okay. Next trainer. Double battle. Jennifer and... This is the last one in the rain. Jennifer and Callie. This is the coaching. Coaching gives bulk up to the Pokemon on the other side, right? I think last time I just had dual wing beat for the sock, so it was really easy. Okay, but that doesn't really work here. But I mean, if we just bait kills into the other side, we don't really care about coaching or this living on one, right? Coaching is speed. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's bulk up for the other side. I think you just bait kills into the other side and then kill sock over 2 turns, I think. So you could do something like Caracosta could do some business here, but you'd have to pre-damage quite a bit. And you can't really get a consistent move with Metagross, so Combuskin might come out here. Combuskin is guaranteed Zen Headbutt and guaranteed close combat. We can probably work with that. And then we want something that can kill Sock and Poliwrath. So you would detect turn 1 and then turn 2. I guess you're only switching into Zen. That's pretty good. So how do we want to kill Sock? I mean, we have tons of options, right? We just got to make sure that it's faster than Metagross, faster than... Oh, I mean, Poliwrath is pretty fucking fast, unfortunately. Yeah, I think the main issue here... Maybe we can... Does Electrode outspeed? Yes. Huge. Because Electrode can probably kill this over 2 turns if you get a little bit of damage boost, and then you can just Thunder this. Oh, that's actually not enough damage. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, but this doesn't have slow kills on Electrode, right? Okay, so you can make up this damage by going into Xatu and then U-turning or something? No, because you're slower. You're switching into Zen Headbutt. Does Gramble do anything? No. It's too slow. The fact that this barely doesn't kill is extremely unfortunate. So you'd need like a priority move to kill this? I mean, not necessarily, right? You could just keep baiting kills. Yeah, it'll go for fast kill on Combuskin. What's our priority move options? It's like Basculegion. It's not good. There's Kecleon, but that's also horrendous. I think you just keep baiting kills and kill Poliwrath over 2 turns. And then you could Volt Switch. If you Thunder this twice, you go to 80%, and I think this is not going to see kill yet, right? 139, and you take 17 per turn, so you take 34. 178 minus 34. So before you attack Poliwrath for the first time... Yeah, but then after that, Metagross will see slow kill, so we have to deal with that a little bit. This will put you at 144. Zen Headbutt is 139. Okay, who can switch into the Zen Headbutt? Ideally, it's something that actually baits a fucking kill from Metagross is the problem, right? Slowbro isn't terrible. Because it would probably bait a Thunder Punch at some point, right? If you pre-damage a little bit or something. But you also have to bait a kill from Poliwrath. That's a little bit too difficult. I think Xatu makes the most sense. I think you could go like Iron Ball Xatu. But this is Meteor Mash or Thunder Punch, which is really awkward. Again, not having a dark type is kind of fucking us. Yeah, because the Iron Ball Xatu takes like a Zen here for like 34. And then you're baiting Thunder Punch or Meteor Mash. Maybe that's fine. Because then it's Hydro. You have to keep switching. What if you went Caracosta on the Zen? It's really hard to bait Thunder Punch from this. It's probably just not going to happen. But I mean, like, you could just bait random move. That seems really terrible. I don't think you're ever killing the other side first, right? Do you always look sad? Brother, why are you going into random people's Twitch chats and commenting on how they look? That's the saddest thing to me. I'm in an amazing mood right now. What kind of answer did you expect there? The problem is Caracosta only baits overlap here. It's super, super bad. This already looks really cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Because you have to switch into Hydro Pump plus, like, fuck, this is so bad. I mean, okay, if I can get Hydro Pump plus... Random move Metagross. Let's say I go Iron Ball Zatu. Because it's never going to be CC, no matter how much the Sin Headbutt crits us. Iron Ball Zatu, baiting Thunder Punch or Meteor Mash. No matter what the Sin Headbutt rolls, right? So it's Detect, Chip the Sock. Switch to Zatu, kill the Sock. Zatu's baiting Fast Kill from both of these Andrews. You have to pre-damage a little bit to always beat it to Hydro. Could you go Ludicolo now? And then... The problem is you can't reliably chip Poliwrath. Without messing up your line a little bit. I guess crit kill is probably fine. It probably just advances your route a little bit. Because the plan would be to switch this into Hydro plus random move from Metagross. And then fake out the Metagross the next turn while you kill Poliwrath with Volt Switch. Or just rely on the Thunder and then have the Volt Switch as the backup, honestly. You just need to get the correct positioning from there. But how do you even position here? Because how are you killing the Metagross? Ludi is slower. Yeah, the most damage you can expect to do to this is like... It's Excadrill, right?
Congrats on Riskless Winona. Hope you're doing well, streamer man.
Because you could go Exca. How much does Soft Sand do here? Because we don't need to go Life Orb on Electrode even, right? If we're killing this over 2 turns, we can go Magnet. We could go Life Orb Exca. Is there even a Rapid Spin play? You don't outspeed Zebstrika. So this would bait Zebstrika for the high horsepower kill. And then you need to deal with that. Could spin again. How much of this run is spent outside the game? 90% of the time. Because what I'm thinking is, could you set up a situation where you spin the Metagross once when you fake it out, and then you kill it while switching to Mienshao, and then fake out Rapid Spin again? And then you sweep. I think that's the end game position that we want. We just have to find it now. Because the problem is we can't do this Polyrath setup reliably. Because it would be this switches into Hydro. It's so unfortunate that this barely doesn't always kill Polyrath. But you have to account for crit chance. Okay. What if this switched into Zen? No, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe you can get Polyrath to close combat somehow instead of Hydro. That's really hard. You would do it with Vascular Legion looks really good too, but doesn't really do what I want it to do. How would you get close combat instead of Hydro? Like Wall Rain, I guess? But then you also need something that actually switches into CC. Is Nidoqueen bad? Yeah, it's. I don't think it's come to a fight in like 7 streams.
Has anyone really been far as decided to
Good
use
one, dude.
go want to do more like?
Anyone else been on the internet in 2012? God, I fucking love Reddit. What if Zato comes in turn 1? And then baits Thunder Punch or Metal or Meteor Mash? Because you could bait... Not really, right? Because you would have to bait Fast Kill from this. Maybe you can actually afford Iron Ball on me and Shell? This doesn't really help us. was thinking like you get like Zen plus close combat on turn 1 with me and Shao. Ooh. No, never mind. That doesn't make sense. I thought you could do like Sucker Punch Kecleon shenanigans here, but you're not baiting Zen Headbutt in the first place. Was it Earth Ring of a Toxic Orb? I think you can fucking figure it out, man. Yeah, this one's gonna take a while again. I'm sorry. What was I just thinking? You lead with this, you get Zen in close combat, and you go to Xatu on Zen in close combat while you chip Sock. And then get Meteor Mash, Thunder Punch. And then the goal is to get close combat. This is not possible. It's not going to work, boys. I was pretty close to having a setup, but I just can't get that last bit of damage on... I just can't get that last bit of damage on Poliwrath. It's like Detect Bait in. How much does Blaziken take from... This is pretty reasonable. Okay, I think maybe it's time for Blaziken to show up. You have to pre-damage down a little bit here, but... These don't do too much. Maybe we can do this. Let's consider Blaziken for a second. You pre-damage down to 68, you get close combat, Zen Headbutt. You detect, chip Sock, swap to Xatu into Zen Headbutt, kill Sock. You're Iron Ball, you're baiting Thunder Punch, you're baiting Meteor Mash. This makes no sense. How much does Basculate Legion Shadow Sneak do? 18. And Life Orb Volt Switch does 61. I don't even have Spell Tag. Song is called Anthem by Emancipator. Yeah, we can just never get close con. Because how do we get wall rain in on this fucking John ever? Because it would switch in on, let's say it's wall rain instead of Zatu, and it switches in on Zen Headbutt. You're now like, basically it's fucking random move mania, right? From Metagross, because you have to do some amount of pre-damage. So you actually bait a kill from it after. So you'd have to go down to like 72. You're basically always baiting random move from Metagross. In close combat from Poliwrath. It's not possible. It is simply not possible. Aurora baits Meteor Mash CC. That seems horrendous. It baits Hydro too, right? Because what are you switching in on Zen Headbutt? Oh boy. I mean, I don't think we're doing this album. I think we're doing, I think we're going to, oh, baby. I know exactly what we're doing. I know exactly what I need. Maybe I need to look at lines that kill the other side. Because Carrot Costa can do some business here. Sokka's faster than Exga, right? Okay. Doesn't see any kills on Basculegion. Neither does Metagross. Let's look at something like this. Or maybe, because ideally you'd want to deal with this. Nah, I don't think you want to deal. I don't think you need to deal with the sturdy at all. Because you can kill Metagross the next turn while switching into guaranteed close combat on the other side. Basculegion raw baits. Substrika. Because he just outspeeds. You can even pre-damage if you really want to get guaranteed Zing Zap out of it. This is not terrible. You like double spirit shackle? Oh, but you need a beta kill with Caracosta still. So Caracosta has to be Omega low. No, that's really terrible, actually. Nah, I mean, it works. Because you're not baiting Throat Chop. And it doesn't matter what Metagross uses because it dies. And you switch something into the guaranteed close combat from Sock, but what? Chat's about to list every single Pokemon in my box that resists close combat. It is what it is. Does this bait slow kill? Throat Chop? Yeah. Okay, you could go Xatu. On turn 2. How does this doesn't do anything? When you get fast killed here. Or you could get fast kill from Ursaring. Fuck, I always forget. Does he switch in calcs as boosted for Toxic Orb, right? No? See? What are we listening to? We're listening to the Bad Bad Not Good album 3. If you recognize this song from somewhere, it's from a Better Call Saul episode. Okay, so we could go Xatu to bait fast kill Zingzap, I guess. And if you're not pre-damaged on Basculate Legion, you're actually not baiting anything here. So you can go for the attack. You can't go Life Orb because the chip will put you in Zingzap range, but Mystic Water doesn't always kill. But I think this gets us somewhere. Because we'd be getting Zingzap, Throat Chop. Which should give us a decent enough switch, probably. As we chip Zebstrika, that's really bad. We can probably go Electrode off of that. This doesn't really do anything. You can kill this over 2 turns, but what are you doing on the Ursaring, man? What else could you switch into? I think killing the Metagross side is probably not it either, if I can be real. I was really close to having a decent line at the start. I think I just gotta figure this out. Yeah, I had a Deathless Winona split. It was heat. I really thought we'd be cruising today, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Camera up can bait hydro, yeah. Kinda, not really. Actually, no. Takes like half from Zen. So whenever truly cruise and run and bun, maybe on the first route. Zato outspeeds both these Andrews, right? Where is he? What if you baited like slow kill with Zatu turn 1? The problem is you can't really guarantee Thunder Punch. You can guarantee Throat Chop, but it's Meteor Mash or Thunder Punch from Metagross. Shit sucks, bro. Is there like a weird Sigilift Tailwind setup we can do? Oh, this could be interesting. Because neither of you guys see kills on this guy. Maybe we can do something with that. Okay, this is going to sound insane. But hear me out for a second. Combustion baiting close combat and Zen Headbutt, right? Turn 1, you Tailwind and you go to Zatu. So you get Zend and you get close combated. And now you're baiting Thunder Punch or Meteor Mash from Metagross. This has close combated. So you can kill it with U-turn into Air Slash. While Zatu baits slow kill from this. And then Tailwind is up. Psycho Boost kill this? Fuck. I can damage boost. I think I can do this. Hold on. I think I might be cooking. But I have no kills on Metagross, right? Like, nothing just kills it. Well, I'll have Tailwind, though. So that kind of changes the dynamic. But nobody, even with Tailwind, this is where we get punished for deleting. Bro, it's raining. Centiskorch isn't going to kill it. Stop suggesting that. It does 43 max. If Polyrath dies first, Metagross takes full earthquake damage, right? I think unfortunately the position is still cooked. Use that for Bridge Rival. Bridge Rival was different, but yeah. The problem is that this isn't always Meteor Mash. This isn't always Zen Headbutt. Other than that, I kind of have it a little bit. Metagross on the right will never take full damage. Ah, cool. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, so I'm never killing the Metagross in one hit. It's just not possible. What's your policy on bug for this game? If it's a documented bug, I play around it, and if I don't, then it's just part of the game. Documented bugs are just features, and undocumented bugs are not, but it depends. Yeah, we're just never one-tapping Metagross is the problem. I'm pretty close with what I'm cooking here.
These fights are tough, man.
I'm saying, like... I could get Ludi in for fake out while I kill... Oh, this is maybe it. Because Ludi can come in on Meteor Mash or Thunder Punch if you go Cherry Berry. And then you could fake out... You still have to kill it the next turn.
You have to be so smart to do the stuff you do, mad respect.
Thanks, bro. Camera up does too slow anyway. This can't come in on Meteor Mash. Also doesn't matter. Toxic Orb Urzaring, is it because of Quick Feet? Yeah, yes. Why is everyone confused by this Urzaring set? It's like so self-explanatory. I don't understand. I think I'm cooking with this Tailwind setup. I'm not gonna lie. I just can't find the line that actually kills Metagross. Oh wait, does High Horsepower not just do it with Life Orb? It doesn't, right? Because this Excadrill is so fucking shit, man. Do not AI can coaching over slow kill. I think for the line I currently have, that doesn't matter. We can have this not be Combuskin, maybe. What if this was like me and Xiao Iron Ball to get Zen in close combat? And then you Xatu, and then you Tailwind, and then you switch something into Thunder Punch or Meteor Mash, aka Blaziken. And then you can detect as you kill Poliwrath. And then you can kind of cleanly swap around. Because now it's just Zen Headbutt into Blaziken, and Sigilyph slot is a free switch. So you could do Exca. And back to me and Xiao on the free slot. Oh, I think I have it. And then you fake out and you rapid spin, and then you switch and you kill, and you fake out and you fucking rapid spin, and then you fucking kill everything. Kinda. I think this is it. Okay, let me walk through it. So the lead is Iron Ball, Mian Shao. Little bit of pre-damage. You bait Zen. Fast kill Metagross. Metagross sees no kills on Sigilyph. And you bait Close Combat because of pre-damage. Fast kill Sock. Sigilyph Tailwinds. Xatu comes in on Close Combat. Oh, that's a lot of fucking damage, though. And Zen. If one of these crits, we can totally bait Zen after, right? Like, you're always citrus, obviously, but let's say this, if this Zen Headbutt crits, you're taking like 50. I think with citrus it's okay as long as both don't crit. And then it's Metagross seeing a slow kill on Xatu with what is hopefully not Zen Headbutt. I mean, like, let's consider like max rolls. 34, 24, 58, you go to 42, you go to... It's all kind of fine with citrus. Oh, man, but if this crits... You're taking 51. You're taking 24. You're taking 75. You're going to 50. I think it's fine. Genuinely. So then you U-turn the Sock to break... Sending neutral feelings from Oklahoma. I expected nothing less. Thank you. You U-turn with Sock, break Sturdy, or you U-turn with Xatu, break Sturdy, and you kill with Air Slash, because he's -1. Metagross is firing into Xatu slot with what is hopefully not Zen Headbutt. Usually shouldn't be. So you can go Blaziken. Sock is dead. Tailwind is up. You go damage boost on Siggy. You kill Poliwrath. And Metagross has to attack. Oh, but I'm in Tailwind. But it's fine. He sees slow kill. That's okay. Sigilyph is not taking any damage. Blaziken detects. You kill Poliwrath. Blaziken still baits kill. You go Exca and Mian Shao. You fake out, you rapid spin. Then you kill Metagross, switch to Ludi, bait Zebstrika because you're still slower. Fake out. Sorry, wait. You fake out, you rapid spin. You kill, switch to Ludi. You fake out Zebstrika again. Rapid spin one more time. Now you're faster than Zebstrika. And you kill Zebstrika, switch back to Mian Shao. And then you win, right? I think this is it. It's kind of a fucking cool line. Am I missing something? Combuskin, you're gonna have to get rid of that Everstone now, buddy. I think double crit fucks us, but call it fiction. But even double crit doesn't 100% fuck us. Me and Chow needs to go to 159. I think this is it. I think this is it. Do I want Flare Blitz or Overheat on Combuskin? Oh, I have both already. Never mind. How do I have both? Wait, how do I have Flare Blitz? Oh, I got it on Torchic. Okay. Alright. The meme is over, Combuskin. Congrats, bro. You are now a Blaziken. Okay, I need to make sure... I have to think about the slot a little bit here. I need Excadrill in slot 1. And Excadrill will come in for Blaziken. And Blaziken will come in for Xatu. And Xatu will come in for Mienshao, so Mienshao slot 1. I have to go through the sequence one more time. Tailwind swap to Xatu. U-turn Air Slash. Detect Psycho Boost. Double Switch. Fake out Rapid Spin. High Horsepower Switch. Fake out Rapid Spin. High Horsepower Switch. Okay. And Mienshao needs to be dead to Sock. I'll read up on the coaching AI one more time. But it can't go over +8, right? Okay. One thing that's really important is Cherry Berry here. And I'll just go Cherry Berry here and then Citrus on. This is really important. And I might as well do this. Does this fuck anything up? It shouldn't. Okay. Twisted Spoon. And then Life Orb on Exca. Going Cherry on Ludi. It shouldn't matter, but in case I ever switch into a Thunder Punch from Metagross, it's potentially saving my ass. And then we need Iron Ball on Mienshao. Two, three. Okay. Oh, wait. Can Sock protect the turn that I'm trying to kill it? I don't think so. It should never protect over slow kill, right? If player mon is inflicted with any of the above. Okay, I think I should not burn Sigilif. Just in case. But that should raise it to +7, right? It'll have slow kill on Zatu. But there's no really a reason for Sigilif to be burned. Like, it should never take a hit from anything. No. It should never protect over slow kill. Okay. Dude, I can get so fucked here if Zatu takes too much damage. But it should be fine. It should really be fine. I think it's only double crit that fucks us. And even then it's still like... we have lots of outs. This is such a wonky line, but I'm pretty sure it fucking works. I'm checking items one more time. Okay, tab over. This is really spooky, but I think this line, I feel like I'm missing something, but I think the line works. We had to evolve Combuskin for it, so rip my friend. Slot 1 is correct, right? Yeah, because you'll be switching for me and Shao, and then you will be switching for Excadrill. I need to check one thing. I need to check if soft sand is enough, because I think there's some fiction that can kill me if this Zen Headbutt crits me on the switch in. Let's see. Rapid spin is 6, high horsepower is 88 with soft sand. Fuck. Wait, that's 186 plus 14 is exactly 200. But you don't do 10 damage, do you? You do, actually. Okay, soft sand is enough. It's exactly enough. Okay. Why am I so nervous? This game is fucking easy, bro. This line is so wonky. That's why I don't feel confident. But I'm pretty sure it works. Alright. Sturdy Sock. Assault Vest Metagross. Iron Ball Mienshao baits Fast Kill from both with Zen Headbutt and Close Combat respectively. We switch to Xatu, hope that we never get double crit. And we Tailwind. Sigilyph is not dead to anything. Don't crit. Okay. Zen Headbutt. Okay. So far, so good. Tailwind set up. We break Sturdy with U-turn. And we kill with Air Slash. Metagross should always be Thunder Punching Xatu. And Sock will die before it gets an attack off. Is Xatu always dead to Throat Chop from this range? Oh god, hold on. Oh, thank god it is. Okay. Yeah, it's 146 minimum. Yeah, it was always going to be, because it's 75%, so it was always going to be dead after Citrus Berry proc. Yeah, so so Sock should not be able to protect this turn. If it's protect, this is like GG. U-turn and Air Slash. Okay. No protect. Go into Blaziken on what is Thunder Punch or Meteor Mash from Metagross. We have Cherry Berry in case it's Thunder Punch Para. Tailwind is still up. He's -1 from close combat. Cool. Let's see Thunder Punch here. Nice. Okay, Blaziken is dead to Zen Headbutt from Metagross. We will detect. And with damage boost and Tailwind behind us, Sigilyph outspeeds the Swift Swim Poliwrath. And we'll kill with Psycho Boost. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. And now it's always Zen Headbutt into Blaziken. We go Excadrill. And the Sigilyph slot is never getting attacked, so we get a free switch to Mienshao. This is a little bit tricky, but it'll work. Trust the process here. No more Tailwind, but that's fine. We Rapid Spin once. This puts us at +1, which doesn't let us outspeed Zebstrika yet. So we'll bait it in the next turn because it'll see a kill. So we Rapid Spin and we Fake Out. And I'm pretty sure if I did the math right with Soft Sand, he should now always be dead to high horsepower. Is he? He should be. I feel like the ruler is lying to me right now. I'm Soft Sand. I should be. I check. The damage checks out. It's 10 from Fake Out, 14 from Rapid Spin. 186 from high horsepower. That's exactly 210, which is Metagross's HP. I should trust the math here. So high horsepower here. We're still slower than Zebstrika, so we'll bait it in for a fast kill. And meanwhile, Mienshao switches out for Ludi. It's actually fine if I don't hit this range, I think. Or if it was a range and I didn't kill him, it would... No, it wouldn't be fine. No, it would. Okay, so this should be Zebstrika, because I'm still like 2 speed points slower at +1 with Excadrill. That's the slot he looks at. Perfect. Rapid Spin again. Fake Out. Now I'm faster than Zebstrika. My high horsepower. Switch for Mienshao. And now it's Ursaring. Quick Feet is +1 speed, right? The calc isn't lying to me here. It's not +2. Yeah. Yeah, so we can high horsepower, fake out. And that's it. We're faster than Quick Feet here. Even if it was +2, we would be faster here, so. We also have Vacuum Wave. Let's get a frag onto me and Xiao here. Whew, okay. That came together really nicely. It was a nice cook. Whew. Not entirely riskless, but as close as I could find. That was the last fight in rain. I'll get the items on the way to the next fight. Parasol Lady Angelica. Surely this one will actually be a fast cook, right, guys? Stunfisk, Chansey, Miss Magius, Musharna. Surely. Okay, remember we're no longer in rain. How would we like to kill this Stunfisk then? Surely we have a lot of options here. Actually has less physical defense than special defense. Should have take off Tailwind here. Damn, I don't think I can one-shot this. Well, I guess I get Torterra Woodhammer. I could probably also Meganium Overgrow. It's just important that I one-shot this so I don't have to worry about rocks. Raquinid actually kills this with Mystic Water. That's pretty hype. But it can get staticked. I'd prefer if that didn't happen. So our options are like Meganium. Rhyperior can do it. Earthquake doesn't make contact. I think I like Rhyperior here. What does that lead to? If we pre-damage, we could pre-damage to be dead to Shadow Ball here and prevent Nasty Plot. That seems like a good start. And then maybe you do Kecleon. Yeah, you can't plot either way, but I mean, do I have to pre-damage? Because you out-damage this. And you outspeed out-damage this. This should always be... No, this would be Chansey if you don't pre-damage. I think you pre-damage. You can go to 86%, 81% if you want to, because he can't nasty plot either way. He has to shadow ball here. Does Kecleon actually do something here? That's a lot of fucking damage. I mean, like, he can't nasty plot forever, right? So you just spam Sucker Punch until he's dead, right? You go like Black Glasses. Be Musharna because you show slow kill. That's not how it works. There's no such thing as showing slow kill. Well, there is for... Not for switching in. I think it's Chansey. Because both outspeed and don't outdamage. Yeah, you just Sucker Punch his ass. And then you're a Dark type. Which means... I mean, this is just Chansey, right? Musharna outdamages you. And you outdamage Chansey, right? We finally have a Dark type. Yeah. Okay. So this is Musharna, and this is a little bit awkward now because he could Dark Void or Calm Mind. Because you don't show fast 2 at KO. You're not dead to Moonblast crit. You could pre-poison here to at least prevent Dark Void, or you would just have the switch in play around it. It's can I switch into something that accounts for all options here is the question. Maybe like Araquanid? That doesn't do a lot of damage, huh? Damn. How much does Senti do? Or like Basculegion, 56%. If you now if you pre-poison, you could be dead to Moonblast crit with Kecleon, right? Because I was thinking, if you knock off... Nah. I mean, you can just stay now, because he can Calm Mind, and then shit gets really fucked. Brother, Centiscorch does not have the damage to deal with this. But if you pre-poison, you're never switching in on Dark Void at least. But if he Calm Minds, you're dead to Moonblast to Psychic crit after, right? Are you? You're not. I don't think knockoff into Sucker Punch kills. I think you just go Senti, right? And you pre-poison the Kecleon. So then it's never Dark Void on the switch. It's Moonblast or Calm Mind. And then you just 2-hit KO with Leech Life. You could teach Poison Jab to Kecleon here if you wanted to be really smart, but I think you just bring Senti. And you just use Bascullegion Legion on Chansey. This one's kind of free. Finally, a free fucking fight. Um... Okay. Do you pre-freeze and bury Senti? Nope. That does not work. You would switch in and then instantly your berry would trigger. And then you would get Dark Voided. Same reason why the Holucha Asper Berry stuff works, right? You're so fucking cringe, Minecraft. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you know what's crazy? Hera actually never dies to Moonblast crit. But he can't get the kill without damage boost, and then you have to like Citrus Berry and shit. Um... pChal, if he started banning chatters for bad jokes, cue the image of the fucking high-tech city. Soft Send Rhyperior kills this, right? And I think I need black glasses on Kecleon. Yeah. And then what What HP is right here where you're at? He'll see slow kill, so he doesn't show nasty plot anyway. Just gotta be dead to highest shadow ball roll, so that's 217. Okay. Tab back in, boys. This one's a quick one. The fuck is a Baileyu berry? 1 Pomeg, Pog, 1 Wantmel, insane. Oops, I just planted a Pecha berry. You can plant. Yeah, they just don't grow. Okay, where the fuck is this hidden item? It's like up here, right? I'm not using the item finder. Chat is my item finder.
Is 6 soul badge time for running Pokemon?
Was I in the right area? Like up here? Right there. I fucking hate all of you. Okay, do I have the item finder? There's an item bird around here. Yeah, thank you! I'm losing my mind. There we go. Okay, I have to make sure I heal Kecleon before I go into this next fight. It's like actually pretty important. Do I have a Flymon? Not currently on me. I can still get back, right? Okay. I feel like we can probably speed through this one, right? This one's pretty fucking free for the goat, if you ask me. Perfect. This can never nasty plot because we show slow kill with head smash, so we can go here. Beautiful. Dude, Kecleon's kind of cracked. I'll say it like it is. I think I fucked this up. I think I was supposed to pre-damage Kecleon a little bit. Never mind. Okay, we're pre-poisoned, so this can't Dark Void. This is exactly Calm Mind or Moonblast. Super versatile. Yeah. Have you always wanted to have a dark type? Is your box missing a dark type? Have you always wanted a dark type that's not actually a dark type when it switches into the psychic moves that you can't fucking deal with? Try fucking Kecleon, you stupid piece of shit. Unreal. Did I give this a Pecha Berry? I gave it a Lumberry. -1. Alright, finally a free fucking fight. It's been so long. Okay, don't run into that fucking trainer. I thought this is what all the fights today were gonna be. And instead I spent 2 hours cooking for fucking Birdkeeper fucking... No, what was it? Oh, Cool Trainer Gian. And then another hour for Cool Trainer Jennifer. Fuck this game, man. Alright, Ranger Jenna coming up next. Oh my god, it's a Focus Sash Shadow Tag Gothitelle. But we have a Shed Shell. Surely it's going to be fine. It's not like every single fucking fight that has a Psychic type takes me 7 hours to cook because I haven't managed to encounter a real Dark type yet. I mean, this one Kecleon can probably actually deal with really well, right? Alright. Dragalge, 87 speed. Can we do the exact same lead? Nope, we're slower. Okay. What is this? It's Shuka Berry Poison Dragon. I guess I'll go fuck myself. I have no way of hitting this super effectively. Oh, Sigilif, actually. Is this a... No, this is not going to be a Psycho Boost angle because this is a trillion special defense, right? Does Excadrill kill this? Nope, it's got a Shuka Berry. Artillery Water Spout. I don't think it's that kind of day, man. My Walrein actually outspeeding something is crazy, but it's not going to do any damage. And I assume we're going to see the same here for Sigilif Psycho Boost, right? That's actually really respectable damage. Never mind, I take everything back. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, buddy. Okay. This will probably get slow kill Pangoro. Looks like it. What the fuck does Eject Pack do, chat? It's like... It switches out when its stats are lowered, right? Okay. I mean... Don't we just go to Heracross and kill this guy? Like... The issue with that... Okay, does 2-hit Pin Missile... Oh, can we do something nasty here? It does not kill. Okay, we can't kill this with Heracross. Unfortunately. 2-hit boosted Pin Missile is not enough to kill this. And we can't go Shed Shell because we're switching into Knockoff. That's like the whole puzzle of this fight, right? Well, that's unfortunate. No Silver Powder. Not if I switch into Knockoff. No. I guess I could try to find Gunk Shot instead. That would work. Did you get rid of X Scissor? It's got a Focus Sash! Fucking read the screen! Please. We could go... Oh, Gramble would trigger Eject Pack. Never mind. Oh, it's scrappy. Intim doesn't work. Poggers. Okay, so this would get gunk shot. So then we could go this on the gunk shot and just already be burned so as to not care about gunk shot poison. But I mean, like, crit plus burn damage is fine. So we either go shed shell and can just switch out of this, or can we maybe with damage boost just kill this fucking guy? Like, I don't think we can go life orb because of gunk shot crit. But with silver powder, it's not quite enough. Also with life orb, it's not quite enough. Okay. Holy, I know it's got a sash. I just yelled at someone about it having a sash, bro. I'm looking at pin missile damage. You guys are driving me insane today. Okay, so we go shed shell and we go Kecleon, or isn't this kind of free for the goat? Fake out and knockoff just fucking kills this. You could even sucker to dodge the psychic. Isn't this like so omega free for the goat? What about killing Pangoro with Mienshao to U-turn? What about considering the fact that Mienshao doesn't fucking get U-turn in this game, bro? Why is everyone coming out of the woodwork with the dog shit fucking backseats? Stop. You guys are doing this on purpose. I guess there's sometimes fiction. There's no fiction here. The real question is, how do you prevent Lilligant from fucking sweeping your entire team from this position? Like, how much damage does this fucker do to, like... That's probably fine. But if he, like, quiver dances, it's kind of awkward, right? Shut up, Ancient. Centiscorch kind of goes crazy on this guy, huh? Okay. Do I go Life Orb on Kecleon? So I can kill with Fake Out into Sucker Punch? I think that's exactly what I do, right? It doesn't really fucking matter. Is Kecleon buffed? Nope. It's just a good Pokemon. Protein is a broken ability. It's a pretty good ability for sure. Okay, so the idea... Wait, I need Gramble. Protein unlimited type switch? That's exactly what it is. Yes. Well, it's limited in the sense that you can only switch to the types that you have moves for, but... Okay, we need... Twisted Spoon. This guy's not going to come out. Shed Shell. Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry. Okay. And then like Life Orb, right? Did I equip it? Who's got that shit? What is... This has bothered me for a while. What the fuck is the logic behind where the item goes when you unequip it? Are they ordered by like item number or something? Where does black glasses go now? Oh, it swaps the position. Oh, I understand. It's just in the order you obtain and then you swap the position with the item that you take off. And I'm guessing if you unequip, it just goes to the bottom, right? Okay, that's why it's sometimes not at the bottom. I understand now. Gotcha. Does sleep powder on Lilligant matter? You know what? You raise an excellent point. In fact, I think... Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, I might as well go no item on Gramble. And I burn Heracross. Does knockoff get bonus damage when it procs? Yeah. Trying to think if there's any punishes for anything. Oh, what if, because I'm going to -1 with Hera. After that gunk shot damage, I think I'm sometimes dead to Thunderbolt from Gothitelle. If Kecleon gets Thunderbolt parried, it can get really awkward. I think I can probably just go Cherry. Because I can just double Sucker Punch and dodge a Psychic, right? Yeah, I also have to think about Lilligant before Gothitelle now. Because I'll be quite low. What do I do if that happens? If that happens, I'm basically fucked. I think for that, I think to account for that, I literally have to... Nuts on the table. If that happens, Santa Scorch just 1v1s the Gothitelle. You'll be like full HP. Okay, so we go Cherry here. This should be free for the goat. I didn't need any like pre-damage or anything, right? Yeah. Alright, Psycho Boost kill. Add another one to the stack. Perfect. This is always knockoff. We go here to protect the Shed Shell on Hera, which I hopefully fucking equipped. Yep. So we go here. Scrappy dodges the Intimidate so he doesn't get his eject pack procced. He goes Gunk Shot here. We go Hera. We outspeed kill with close combat, and then get slow kill from Gothitelle. What am I waiting for? Absolutely nothing. Okay, show me Gothitelle. Nice. We have Shed Shell, so we can just switch out of Shadow Tag. We go here. Mystical Fire is completely fine. Fake out once, and now he's going for Psychic. We just dodge it with Sucker Punch, and then we Sucker Punch again. And then we go here. He Quiver Dances, and we don't give a shit. Alright, cool. How many more till the fucking encounter? It's like 5 more fights, right? Ranger Lorenzo. I don't think I can do all these. I don't think I can get the encounter tonight. I know at least one of these is kind of hard to cook. I think this one's really fucking annoying. And then this one's also not exactly free. But I think after this one you get your encounter, right? Or is it after the double? We don't talk about Beauty Jessica. It's after the double. Fuck this double battle. Okay. Alright, Ranger Lorenzo. Emergency exit Bug Gem Gallicipod. Okay. I mean, if you just fake him out, he can't first impression you, right? I think the goal here is probably to emergency exit him ASAP. Predict your YouTube content. You're the best Nuzlocke in the world. Thank you, man. Me when I see someone applying a status condition outside of battle. Okay. Kecleon fake out into sucker punch. Is fake out even higher priority than FI? +2? Fake out is +3, right? Yeah. I mean, you don't hit him into exit unless you... What, if you life orb, maybe? That is not emergency exit. I mean, you get guaranteed leech life, but... Wait, why? Oh, because it has a bug gem. I mean, can't you just fucking lead Magnezone and fucking kill him? Yeah, we're making things way too complicated. Just eat the first impression and fucking kill him. Does first impression get any sort of bonus? No, he probably just always liquidations here, actually. No, he sees that I have fast skill, so he goes for the prio move, right? Okay. I mean, that's fine. We just eat this and bait. What the fuck do we bait here? Probably Mime? We go to 70%. We go to 64%. This should always be Mr. Mime. Unless we get crit. I think if we get crit, this can be Miltank. So we just go Citrus. Okay. What's your opinion on the Cybertruck? I was afraid that somebody would ask this in my chat, because I have like a... I'm not gonna lie. It looks like a real piece of shit and like a real fucking... It looks like it's a nightmare safety-wise. But I think I'm grown up enough to admit when I see something and think it's kind of cool. And I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like kind of cool. It's just fucking different, man. Like, we've been ever since have you noticed that ever since we started putting cars into wind tunnels, they just all look the fucking same? It's just something different, man. I think it looks cool. It looks like something out of a fucking sci-fi movie. And I think if you try really hard, and if we take each other at our hands, and we try really hard to separate the product from all the fucked up shit behind it and all the people attached to it that we all fucking rightfully hate, and we just look at the thing as it stands visually, I think it looks fucking cool. Okay? I'm not afraid to admit that. Now, will you maybe fucking die if you buy one? I don't know. I can't legally say that. But I think it looks fucking cool. I don't know. I think sometimes you just gotta admit. Okay, anyway. I think they cooked. Aesthetically. We're talking pure aesthetics here, guys. Hard switch Araquanid here. Holy fucking damage. From both sides, though. Do we have something better here? I guess Filter's a pretty good ability. $13, $15, $12 Heracross and CK Plus. That's insane. I think you're probably Araquanid here. It's kind of riskless, right? He takes Life Orb recoil and you just fucking kill him. Like, nothing can happen to you here. Like, you're not dead to double crit or anything. You don't care about this dropping you. He can never Moonblast or, like, Mystical Fire on this, because you went Citrus. Wait. Why is this doing 96 to 115 now? Wasn't this doing less? Am I losing my... Did I have Rain active or something? Am I losing my mind? Crit button. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, you just go Citrus. If he minimum rolls this, you go to 70. So he sees kill. If he max roll crits you, you go to fucking 45 and you heal up. And yeah, okay. So Citrus Berry, Magneton will always bait Mystical Fire from this. And then you just go Araquanid and you just counter him. Because you're just the better gamer. Like that. The question is, this is kind of inconsistent damage a little bit. Sometimes you can go Citrus to mitigate. We have an open item slot here. What are we actually baiting? We outspeed out damage this, but it kind of depends on... I mean, surely this is Miltank? Yeah, this can actually never be Appleton, because Miltank is faster and does more damage. And you do the same amount of damage to both somehow. Are Pokemon IVs truly RNG, or are they seeded based on frames? How would you make a... Bro, do you think in the 90s they were fucking cooking up true RNG on the fucking Game Boy hardware? No, it's seeded based on frames. Yeah. Speedrunners use this. There's like RNG manipulation in speedruns. Okay, so this should always be Body Slam. If you get like crit by this and shit, I think if you just go Citrus, it should be fine. He can curse though on this switch in, which is annoying. So Heracross, while doing a lot of damage, if this is Curse on the switch, I think if we go Black Belt, we just kind of... But he's faster. And he has White Herb, so Curse won't actually drop his speed either. So like you can die if you switch into like double Body Slam crit or something. Right? Yeah. Body Slam. But this Miltank, kind of a fucking demon. Can I say that? without everyone getting mad. A few of you can get mad, just not everyone. I mean, you could also like Basque Legion and just completely wall them out. Oh, this has Scrappy, never mind. Yeah, I honestly don't know how I'm gonna kill this. Because this is Body Slam or Curse. I don't think Soak does anything at all. I mean, Rhyperior walls this out like completely, but I mean, he'll just set up a bunch of curses, right? And then I can't really kill him anymore. I mean, okay, the Heracross line is... This is a ranged into KO2, so you can't even account for this with Citrus. Sigilif? To fucking do what, bro? Oh, that's a lot of psychic boost damage, actually. Wait, you might be cooking, brother. Hold on. But also not really. Because once this gets to +1, you're just Omega scared. And like you don't win the interaction anymore, right? Because you would have to go like, if you go Twisted Spoon, you do always kill with Psychic into Psycho Boost, or do you just do that anyway? Was I misreading that? No, you need damage boost. So you can pre-burn to prevent para, but you just died a double crit, right? So I guess you could pivot into like a body press, but then you're giving him the fucking curse for free with his Xbox. So that's not going to work. We could encore him into body press if we can find it, or into curse. But once he's +1, like these body presses on Salazzle are going to fucking hurt. It's kind of fine. I think this might actually be what we do. I think at a certain point, if you were to encore him into curse, I think he would start switching, right? Because the setup move is discouraged. But he wouldn't switch here because Salazzle has a fast 2-hit KO on Flapple or fucking Appleton or whatever. I think this works, actually. But could he curse twice? If it's double curse, then it starts getting really awkward. How would you prevent that? You prevent it by getting body slam or curse into this and then always baiting fast kill. I don't even think that you win this. You're taking 26 to 30. So you're taking 2 of these. Proc your citrus berry. You're at like 75 if no crits. And then you got to take two more to kill him, right? So you're dead if he crits like 2 out of 5 times? I'm not convinced. He's scrappy. He can't use Basket Legion. I think maybe we need to kill Mr. Mime with something else. If I can be real with you. I'm always real with you, chat. Holy Spirit Shackle damage. How much does Basque Legion do to this? Bro, it hasn't really come out. I don't think I even... Did I use him on the rain route at all? Damn, he actually gets kind of close to killing this. But no cigar. For the Zam triple pivot. I used Basque Legion, not Barraskewda. Did I say Basque Legion? I meant Barraskewda. I don't think I used Barraskewda on a single trainer on the rain route. Oh yeah, he's Life Orb, you're right. Good catch. Is this even better? Probably, right? Because you can get like slow kill from Appleton. And it should always be Mystical Fire. Right? Because Mystical Fire AI exists because of the 100% chance. Same with Skitter Smack, right? It's not like he can randomly Moonblast if you have a special move. That'd be ridiculous. Okay, so you should get guaranteed Mystical Fire from this. Go into Skewda. Kill him. And get slow kill from Appleton via Apple Acid. So you just switch to fucking Salazzle. And he can't do literally anything against you. But then the thing is like, now you're just kind of out against this guy. Maybe you can take enough damage. What is... Lowers target's Bedef. Okay. Maybe I would rather kill him with Centiscorch. Doesn't seem like the play. You know who goes hard here? Hidden Power. Wait, what? Oh, Thick Fat. Never mind. I was not cooking. Yeah, I mean, I guess you just kill him with Salazzle. And you probably take enough damage to be dead to Zen Headbutt after, right? You take like 2 Apple Acids. You take one for 15. You take one for 30. That should put you into Zen range. Sometimes body slam range. So then what do you do? I think this works. Nuts on the table, I think. Let's see. I mean, yeah, you can volt switch with Electrode, but there's a chance he just curses after this, right? Well, if I go Sigilif here, I think I win, right? With Twisted Spoon and pre-burned. Okay, I think this is it. What hidden power is Kecleon? I think fighting. Oh god, I'm gonna have to pre-damage Magneton now. We've avoided it for so long. Another boost kill today. Another boost kill today, Queen. Another boost kill. Boost kill tonight, Queen. Wait. Why don't I just kill Appleton with Heracross? Because I'll take one Apple Acid. And I'm not dead to anything after. Oh, because he can Zen Headbutt Flinch Lock me. Yeah, we don't love to see that. Yeah, Miltank has always been faster than this. This has been the central problem of the fight. The entire time. Miltank is hella fast, guys. Y'all should know that kind of shit. Poison Barb give me any like favorable range to kill this or anything? Nope. I want to take damage anyway, right? What if I crit kill him? Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. Still have Twisted Spoon, bro? Good shit. Wild Salazzle Toxic tonight, Queen? Toxic tonight, queen? Toxic tonight? Toxic tonight, queen? Salazzle? Any Salazzles? Toxic tonight, queen? Hello? Fuck, I didn't mean to kill that. I apologize. I've been told that this is the best way to do this pre-damage. I still don't believe it. But now that I have fly, I'm willing to believe it a little bit more. Can you fucking click the move? How many turns in a row have we gone without the Salazzles clicking Toxic? There we fucking go. Thank you. Christ. What HP am I at? 106? What do I need to be at? Wait, I don't need to pre-damage this. Oops. Never mind. Yeah, it just needs to be Citrus Berry. That's all this has to be, man. Salazzle has corrosion, guys. That's like the defining feature of the Pokemon. That's why it was able to poison me. -1 Pecha and minus like 3 Citrus that I used in the process of trying to find this Toxic. Did I need any pre-damages? I don't think I did, right? Nah, we'll be fine. I do need to pre-burn Sigilyph, though. And Heracross. Not that Heracross should ever come out, but... I once lost a Roll-Up Berry to a Wild Salazzle. Yeah, I could see that happening to me. Point Guard just threw his level 89 Ironmon run by misclick Volt Tackle. Cool. Who the fuck asked, bro? Jesus, man. Oops. Good thing I wasn't delaying this. Is this about to fucking kill me from orbit? Always check your repels, guys. I don't think I can run from this. This has Focus Blast, Dual Chop, Jump Kick, and me first. I can just go to Sigilyph, right? Okay. Getting to this trainer has been a fucking odyssey, man. Can't run, Demon Mienshao. It's not a demon, it's just math, bro. Mienshao's just faster than Magnezone. Even like 10 levels below. Wasn't expecting the trainer to be right there, but okay. Alright, we get first impression and then we kill him. And this should always be range for Mystical Fire. He takes Life Orb Recoil. Sorry, I'm double checking my ranges because I'm tweaking right now. Show me apple acid. Show me another apple acid. Cool. And now this should be Zen Headbutt. And then we can just Psychic into Psycho Boost. Am I dead to +1 Body Slam crit? I mean, I can't prevent it, right? No, I'm not. I calced this before. So we Psychic into Psycho Boost, and with Twisted Spoon, that always kills, right? What was I afraid of, bro? Was I dead to crit? I might have been. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, kinda. My bad. Alright, time to end the stream. That was not my best performance. It's fiction now. True. That is actually true. Rare moment where chatter's saying that a crit is fiction is actually true. It would have been a range. What HP was I at before I got body slammed? Does anyone know? $172. That was like a third of all crit rolls. All right. Wait, how was I at 172 if I took a Zen Headbutt at neutral? Oh, Zen was also crit. Oh, it was fiction. Never mind. Okay. So I didn't miss that in the calc. Okay, it was literally Zen max roll crit, by the way. So I was dead to Zen max roll crit into like a couple crit rolls from Body Slam crit. Never mind. My calcs were not off. I guess it technically wasn't riskless, but who cares? Alright. I'm not playing very good right now. I mean, I could probably do the Vivillon fight, but save that one for tomorrow, I suppose. Thanks for watching, though. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all the subs. I know I don't thank individual subs usually, but it's because I don't like interrupting the content for it. I do really appreciate it. I don't see anyone live that I haven't rated like 17 million times, so guess we're not doing that today. I'll be back tomorrow, probably at a earlier time than today. This was a little late, not gonna lie. I gotta go to bed, man. Thanks for watching.